So, I think it doesn't have the warnings here. Maybe it did when I first launched the game. Class, the following material is important. Pay attention. This will be on the following final exam. During this time period, many provincial military leaders... The President then started the Northern Expedition, securing... Look, it's Instructor Bai. Miss Yen, may I have a word with you? Okay, class. Let's take a short break. Miss Yin. Have you seen this list before? Did I fall asleep? This is strange. Where is everybody? How come nobody is here? Quadruple ellipses. A typhoon alert? And there shouldn't be any typhoons this time of year. What's going on here? So, I mean, fair warning of stuff that you would probably expect from a game tagged horror and psychological horror, but like, violence, gore, that sort of stuff that isn't terribly common on our stream, so... There's a note on the table. Where did Miss Yin go? Whoever was passing this note in class was worried about Miss Yin. Miss Yin keeps culling and sick lately. That's weird. No kidding. I hate the other subs they sent in. What's with the 3? I'll put it in my notebook. Okay. No. I'm gonna look at other stuff before I try the doors. It's the bulletin board. The holidays are the only thing I pay attention to. Marked in the calendar are the daily and weekly quizzes, midterm exams, final exams. Reading this is giving me a headache. Oh, the eye blinks. Okay. Day after day we study. It's a never-ending nightmare. Why does school life have to be like this? Typhoon alert. I thought the weather was quite nice during history class. Why didn't the guy who wrote this wake me up? Wait, there's something to look at over here. What's to look at over here? This is my seat. The chairs are pretty uncomfortable, but I'm used to it now. The sound of howling wind. Typhoon must be getting close. Yeah, there's still like some lights on. This is our class schedule. Did I sleep through all the afternoon classes? Look back in. Room 203. How did I sleep for so long? I mean, just to make sure that is the other door to the same classroom, yes. Okay. Girls' restroom. I shouldn't be going in there. I don't have to use the restroom. I already peed at noon. The front gate isn't this way. Public announcement. Due to our ongoing war with mainland China, Instructor Bai is asking students to rat out anyone who may be pro-communist or show signs of treachery. There are big rewards for informants. Results of school literacy competitions. They're only doing this to stimulate patriotism in us and to praise the great president. They say Mr. Cow sometimes sleeps in here. It's locked. I don't think anybody's in there. Mr. Cow, or Colonel Cow as we call him behind his back, is a military veteran. This used to be a classroom. Then they changed it to half storage and bedroom for a maintenance worker, Mr. Cow. Oh, no. I don't even want to turn this light on. I think I see something. No, just a suit. Just a suit. Okay, there's nobody inside this. I saw... Okay, it's not too bad. Although it still may be covered in blood, so maybe not the best, but we'll see. We'll see. Got ourselves a hand crank. Okay, we're a proper point-and-click adventure game now. We've picked up a hand crank from some random spot. Diamond Sutra? Why would someone put this on the wall? I'm not familiar with Buddhist teachings. This is one dirty raincoat. That musty smell is horrifying. Yuck, I would never wear this. Kerosene heater, we use it last winter, huddling around it and having a good time. Having a good time. Alright. Wait, was there anything on the left? I didn't actually click there because I was kind of thinking that's where the exit was. No. Okay. Trace brothers, welcome. I think this is the control panel for the roll-up door. Sure. Let's do it. It's a mechanical winch. There are instructions on the cover. I think I need a hand crank. Thank heaven this works. Almost got trapped here. Can I take the hand crank back? Is there anything else over yonder? We got some dying flowers. But for growing daffodils. Only one of them's hanging in there. But there's something else in the dirt. Dig it out? Yeah. Old photograph. Can't tell who's in the picture. There's a quote written on it. The roots below the earth claim no rewards for making the branches fruitful. Mm-hmm. Don't know what's been planted, but they're all dying out. Some of the most valuable stuff's in there, including the only telephone we have in the school. Principal's office is also locked. Oh, we can actually go back up here. But it's going to say we can't go here. Yeah, okay. Is this our starting classroom, right? It's awful quiet in the classroom. Have they all gone home? There's something over here. Piece of paper lies on the windowsill. Sketch of the old banyan tree. There seems to be a figure underneath. Some sort of militaristic figure. And that's, okay. Alright. Clearly this is the exit and the game's over. Easy. Alright, well, what should we play next? I've got some options. This is a lot of stairs. Shortest route back home is through the auditorium. I suppose. Nothing could go wrong. How's it going? I'm gonna go look at this other stuff first, though. Full-length mirror makes me want to double-check if my shirt's tucked in. Hi. Hello? Wake up. You shouldn't be here. Where am I? The auditorium. You were sleeping on the stage. Huh? School is canceled because a typhoon is coming. Typhoon? I just came from my classroom. You're the first person I've come across. Weird. How did I... We should get going. It's getting dark in here. And the rain is starting to pour. Wait. My necklace is gone. What? Have you seen my necklace? I don't think so. How? I must have lost it somewhere. That's what I was thinking. I'm not leaving without it. He's missing a shoe. It's odd seeing the classroom chair over here. Is it for a school play? There's ECG. Some odds and ends in an old military jacket. Something's in there. I can't reach it. While the exhaust fan powers off, there's a dim sound coming from the end of the vent shaft. Flag poles and class signs. Stuff used during school assemblies. There's an umbrella in the bucket. Always take the umbrella. Not good for rain protection. Withered or white jade deer pendant. Fine quality deer jade pendant. For some reason it got chucked in the vent. Alright, I guess I've got your necklace. How about your shoe? Do you need help finding it? Would it be too much trouble? Well, we'll certainly find it faster if we look together. Thank you, then. What kind of necklace are you looking for? A deer-shaped jade pendant tied to a red cord. Let's split up and search for it, then. Thanks, that means a lot. I've already got it. Hey there, Anvar. Is this the necklace? You found it. That's awesome, thank you. Where did you find it? In the storage room next to the stage. It seems like someone threw it into a vent in there. What? Why would it be in such a place? Well, forget it. You found it anyways. Let's get going before the rain gets heavy. Sure. Wow, it's raining pretty hard already. It's too dangerous to stay here any longer. Let's go. Greetings, Niao. This rock's been sitting here for quite some time now. Yeah, this is right at the beginning, Niao. People say it fell from a small temple on the mountain. So yeah, we've woken up in a like we were in like history class, fallen asleep. We woke up. We were in a small history class, falling asleep. Our teacher was pulled aside by the leader of the school, I guess, assumingly principal. I forget if we actually clarified that they were the principal or not, but that has been looking to root out communists, and we woke up and no one was there, and there was a typhoon warning written on the chalkboard. It's the security office by the main gate. I guess even the guard left for home. And then we found this girl just sitting on a chair in the auditorium, and her necklace was chucked into an exhaust vent for some reason. Here's the campus exit. Security office. She's also missing a shoe, and that has not been mentioned, but it's obviously visually a thing. What? The bridge collapsed? No freaking way! Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Why is the river red? This looks like... It kind of looks like blood. Blood? Don't say that. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. What happened? Okay, let's calm down and think about it. There's gotta be a reasonable explanation. Why is it red? Even muddy water shouldn't be this color. I think I know the cause of this. There are a few factories located upstream. It's probably them dumping chemical waste in the river under cover of the typhoon. Are you sure? I've heard people talking about it. Perhaps you're right. The worst part is we don't have a way to go downhill now with the bridge gone. Tons of people cross this bridge every day. This bridge should have been better maintained. I guess we have to head back to school. It won't do us any good standing here in the middle of the rain. True. Don't worry, it's just a typhoon. School has enough supplies for us to get through the storm. Alright. I guess I can trust you. You seem like a reliable person. Just trying to be optimistic. Let's get going then. Chronometrics, they get 438. All wet and tired. What a day. Just rest up for now. We may have to spend the night here. Oh, wait. I haven't officially thanked you for finding my necklace for me. I'm Feng Rei Shin, a senior from Miss Yin's class. You can call me Rei. How about you? What grade are you in? So you're my senior. Miss Feng, I'm Wei Changting. You don't have to be formal with me. It's a bit awkward. Just Rei is fine. Normally, we don't go to the senior building. I heard that it's a very competitive environment where everyone works their butt off studying. Ha, it's not that awful. Some of us still do what we want. I do envy you for graduating. Soon you won't have to see Guo Feng on a daily basis anymore. Instructor Bai? I don't even dare call him by his whole name. Rumor says he was a relentless killer during the war. I wouldn't dare do that in front of him either. We're all pretty terrified of him. We avoid him any possible way we can. Ahem. Hey you, come here. Why are you hiding from me? Are you affiliated with the commies? That was a perfect imitation. Giving me goosebumps. Ha. Anyways, just hang on tight, buddy. It'll be your turn to graduate next year. Life's a struggle. Accurate. Hey, I know what we can do. Let me go use that phone in the principal office, see if I can contact anybody. Then I'll grab that heater in the storage room and a couple of blankets from the health center. That should be enough for us to get through the night. That's a well thought out plan. Do you need any help? Oh god. I don't even want to voice that line. I hate this. Like, I almost feel like I need to give a John Wayne twang or something nonsense. I'll be fine on my own. You should rest up here, missus. The man's got it under control. God. Hold on there now. Don't take me as one of those spoiled, pampered girls. I'm probably more capable than most you boys. Sorry, that came out the wrong way. There's no way that it could be interpreted as not the wrong way. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. I know you were just trying to help. Okay, how about this? I'll go make the phone call, then we can find what we need together and carry them back. Alright, that sounds good. I'll wait for you right here. Just hurry back. It's getting real dark in here. I think it was the other side more so, but... Oh, good. Barely took a step. Alright, well, here we are now. I can appear to not comment or look at anything. I guess the principal's office was actually the other way. Or, who knows? His footsteps echoed softly, invoking a trace of suspense in me. Reality faded away as time stood still. I swallowed hard as the emptiness confined me. Ah! Why? What happened? It looks like he's not breathing at all. Is he dead? But how? He was fine just a moment ago. Oh my god. I just met you. Tell me this is only a bad dream. Okay, Ray. Take a deep breath. There's a notebook on the stage. It's Way's journal. I saw him looking through it earlier. Perhaps there are clues to what happened. There's a fortune-telling poem from the temple. Turn the wheel with the laws of universe to reveal the path ahead. Laws of universe. Well, I'm not sure how many laws of universe still apply, given the current state of affairs, but... Okay, I can't put a necklace on it. That's probably for the best. What's going on here? What a nightmare. How's the mirror looking? I mean, we can make it not too dark. Do we want to go back? I'm gonna go back to the River of Blood first. Clearly, that path leads to good things. Well, let's check inside here too. Oh no, we can't go inside then. Do we want? Oh, I know this jacket. It belongs to Mr. Cow. Oh, we can grab that candle. Can I go in here now? There's a dead rat. Book club. Note for the conversation. Hey, I heard a teacher started a club for the students and are reading some prohibited books. Really? I thought that the book club was just a place for studying. A dead mouse. No wonder it smells so bad in here. I used to admire the flag bearer. I thought it was the coolest job. Now I just want to get away from all of this. Baskets filled with trash. Why is there a grave here? The engravings of the tombstone were all rubbed off. When was this built? A shrine? Worshipping a few deities. I don't recognize any of them other than the Earth God. Huh? What's this thing next to the incense burner? key. There's a note under the key. What's this? Illustration, Facing the Lingered. Picked up at the shrine, seems to be a page from a children's book. Don't be scared when you see the lingered. Just hold your breath and quietly walk away. Okay then. Trail downhill has disappeared. Well, but I want to go that direction. Don't much care for what's happening on the right side. Right click to hold your breath, Alright then. Suppose I didn't actually need to be holding my breath in real life either, but, you know, I was. Well, we've got a key now. I can't go up here. Okay. Alright, well. I hope I can wake from this nightmare. I guess this was locked, yeah. Oh good, the phone's ringing. That'll probably be going for a while. Might get hurt trying to operate it. Now it's boarded over. Move stuff in and out of this room during the school year a lot. Brings up bad memories. This is interesting that, like, she's talking a lot about, like, memories of the past, it seems more so. Despite, like, being in... Oh, that looks completely safe to go in. An essay from my sophomore year. When's the last time they updated this bullet? Strange combination lock. Can't open it unless I know how to read these weird symbols. I mean, that's not strictly true, but... Mr. Cow's room. What's on the door? It seems to have a bunch of Taoist talismans painted on it. Strange, it's not locked, but I can't open it. Where's a brick? Oh no, that's just the door. Flowers still there. A lone daffodil. Must have been very hard for you. Though near graduation, little is known about our principal. It's almost like he comes to school wearing a mask. These daffodils are dying! Who can be calling at a time like this? Perhaps I can get some help? Bookshelf filled with books about history, leadership, and the war. If I remember right, the principal's also a war veteran. Alright. Stop the ringing. Wei said he was going to try to get a hold of the townspeople. Maybe they're calling back? Hello, I'm a student from Greenwood High. Someone here was found dead. Please send help. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Vane, I'm waiting for you. Oh, got it. Why did it, like, start skipping the text now? I didn't get to read the rest of it. What in the world is going on? Who was that? How did he know it was me? Counselor's office is on the 3rd floor. Okay, apparently I'm waiting for you in the counselor's office, is what they said. Alright then. A Shuimo painting. It's a scene from near the school. It's nice and red over here. This is an altar for praying. Alright, I suppose we will feel blessed and have our progress saved. The file cabinet. Shouldn't it be locked up? A watch list? For what? The folder is empty. Somebody's got the Kami hunt list. These documents make me a little uncomfortable. I can't call with the phone. From Mr. Cow, instructor by to the principal, most of the staff seem to be related to the military. Are all schools like this? Get the teapot. I think that was everything on the first floor. At least the ringing is stopped. I mean, everything we can access on the first floor anyway, without a break or some... Oh yeah, or combination lock. That's right. I forgot what was at the far end. What? Any surprises does the second floor have in store for us? We could also just go straight to the third floor. And Tao's talismans of protection are all over this wall. I can't see inside at all. I mean, I can though. I'm sure it's fine. This door is boarded up as well. This door has a combination lock. No, this sliding door is wrapped in barbed wire. And we need a tool to cut that with. Alright. Died young. Written on a paper. This is Wei's classroom. You are on your own now. Who wrote this? This is Wei's seat. There's some writings on the desk. Strengthen thy wings. The sky's the limit. The chair wasn't knocked over previously. Announcement flyer handed out by Instructor Bai. Gambling is prohibited on campus. This is the school's ban and all acts associated with gambling. If you're caught, you'll be expelled. The boring explanation is that I think that was the room we were in while we were hunkered down and chatting Zapper, so that makes some sense that he'd be in his seat or whatever, but it's possible it's more than that. I was talking to Wei just now. What in the world happened to him? Oh, I'm sure bathrooms are always a great, comfortable place with nothing terrible in a horror game, right? This used to be where I could clear my head. Right now, however, it only gives me goosebumps. What's this? There are pliers in the sink. Alright. I guess we can... My head hurts. I look like hell. How did Wade die like that? Am I in danger as well? My dear, please tell me this is all but a nightmare. Forgotten? Or no god! Or too afraid to remember. Who was that? It's locked. Don't think anyone's inside. This door is all covered in stains. Is it mold? This is disgusting. How did it get so nasty? A rotten smell coming from inside. I don't want to open it. Darkish red stains in the sink. Something's jammed in the pipe. A dye in a place like this? Dye with a worn out surface. Contraband item. Pile of wood debris blocking the way. Seems to be broken parts of the desk and chairs from the classroom. Don't mind me, just going through the classroom to the other side. Wait, I have to drag. Wait. Health center. You're gonna get the crumpled up paper first. Put down the offerings and revere the lingered. Then hold your breath and do not linger. So we get around them with food from the health center. Let's get some food. Save a game. It's just called a food offering, specifically. Food offering for the dead. Trying to figure out how this might be helpful for the combo lock. A Snellen chart for an eye examination. That light box can be lit if I remember correctly. Does anything change if we do that? Oh, there's a key. Yes. Medical supplies storage. Okay. Alright, so we're done with this then. That's pleasant. Several documents on the desk. Diagnostic reports from the health center. How can students be injured so severely like this? April 20th, Wing Ming Chong. 8/17. Right arm comminuated fracture. Left wrist bone fracture. Oh, locked from the other side. So no busting out my key on that is what you're saying. That doesn't do anything. Okay. I feel blessed. Does everybody else feel blessed? Thanks for 34 months, Dr. Tank. Hope you are doing well, sir. So, do I need to food offering here? We could still try to go up to the 3rd floor. Oh, nice. Still hanging out with them, huh? Just ignore that for right now. The problem with that is that it's going to be hard to remember to go back to that, but... Bloodstains, you know? Fairly straightforward. Only a single desk and chair sitting in the middle of the class. It evokes a sense of solitude. Some engraved markings on the table. Seem to be words and symbols, but they're too faint to read right now. Need do like a chalk rubbing over them or something? Nothing on this bulletin board, huh? I don't remember these steel bars being here. I guess I'll have to find another way to the other side. Alright, well. Fair enough. Anything else we can do in here? Onward to the medical room or whatever, then, I suppose. So I'm supposed to, like... put that... Okay. Kind of sounds like a purring cat. Yeah, I know. Let me... Emergency showers and eye wash station. Something's in the water bowl. Another die? Alright. Now we've got proper gambling dice. Someone been here? The floor is wet. Sharp smell coming from the metal box. This is paint thinner? I mean, we've seen various, like, stains and blood and stuff. A few other miscellaneous items. Okay, so we can come in from both sides now. Sure. So, oh, hey, we've got infinite food offerings. Okay. I was gonna say, like, goodbye the one food offering we had. We're okay on that front, then. Also, we got our shoe back, by the way. So, I didn't actually notice that until now. I wasn't paying attention to that part, but that further... I mean, that follows with some of the other disjointedness, certainly, but worth noting. Alright, what do we use paint thinner on? It really doesn't seem like it would do anything on the faint text on the desk carved in or whatever. Greg Slug. I mean, we could just try use it on some, like the state of blood that's, what, at the early part of the third floor? Oh no, on the first floor there was the symbols on the door. Let's go use it on that. Oh, this was, yeah, that's the principal's office. Okay. Wait, why can't I hold my breath? What is going on? It's not working. Okay, that was weird. Is the food offering still gonna be there? Or am I gonna need to go get a new one? I'm gonna need to go get a new one, aren't I? Yeah, alright. Pretty powerful candle for sure, Mahala. That's right, it's like... Alright, maybe this time it'll actually let me hold my breath. I guess if you're already too close to them, you can't hold your breath anymore or something weird. So step away, and then hold my breath. I let go of it like way before that, but it's still... Should be able to remove the talisman drawing. No, I get it. Country map. We have to memorize each province's name for geography class. Funny thing is, I'm not even familiar with our little town. What's the point of knowing about places that are so distant? Why is there a knife stabbed in the table? Despite the rust, it still looks sharp. The table's a mess. Someone stabbed it repeatedly with a knife. Did Mr. Cow do this? Free calendar handed out by the township office. Every household has one. Poster of a famous celebrity. But which famous celebrity? Smells like old alcohol and smoke. I'm suffocating. Should I throw the dice? But I've seen people doing it. I think it requires 3 dice to play. Oh, apparently it does need 3 dice, Slug. I'm just thinking of like craps or something. I don't know what 3 dice gambling game they're playing. Water bucket. Something's in there. Another die? Hey look, it's our 3rd die. Dark stains at the bottom of the bucket. That smell. And swarming bugs. Better stop looking at it or I might throw up. Toss the dice. Oh, good. 3rd out teeth. Whoa, what's this? Teeth? I thought I was holding dice. These numbers, no way. I'm pretty sure these were dice when I threw them. Dice? Teeth? Roll the bones, exactly. Wait, what flavor of mahjong use? I don't remember dice in the mahjong variants that all the GDQ folks played. Greetings, no home? Probably. 6, 2, 3. What's that sound? The bowl came loose. Alright, we can carry our gambling bowl with us if we need to gamble with a ghost or something. It's about the right size for a cereal bowl. It's hard to tell. Maybe it was like a little big. So those 3 dice took up that much room, but they were like giant teeth, right? Because the dice were smaller. Trying to like estimate scale. I think it's too big for cereal bowl for my preference, but I'm not sure. I'm just trying to judge off of a scale that seems to be ever shifting and inconsistent. Oh, wait. Can we see like anything? Yeah, we can't see like what date it is or anything. The prophecy is revealed when a sacrifice is made with the blood of the innocent. This is really disturbing. We already looked at that too, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Cities marked on the map. Is that Mr. Cow's hometown? Alright, well, we've got ourselves a bowl of cereal size or larger and a rusty but sharp knife. These don't seem particularly suited for tearing down boarded doors. We've also got a series of numbers, but we still don't know the symbology here, yeah? No, you're not gonna let me even play with it? Alright, fine. But we don't have, like, another offer. Oh, no, we can go past here now. Okay. So back into the auditorium. Or to the left. Yeah, we'll just look around. So, how... Oh. Alright then. No? We put the bowl out afterwards, I suppose? I mean, alright. Oh, just zooms up. Zooms right in for us here. Oh, good. Good. Yeah. Alright. Blood's draining into the bowl. Oh, good. The eyes open now. How's it going? I'm so sorry. I don't know what else to do. This was the first thing I tried immediately without even trying anything else. Alright, what do we use a bowl of blood for? Well, I'll peek back out here. We still got friend freaking out over here. Yeah. My movement's still blocked on the left. Yeah, alright. So probably just going back in here. But no, because like that's where we found the notes, so you know. Oh, we could pour it into the cracks on the that other desk if we could get back to the left. We could put it back where we found it. No. Pour it into the other bucket. No. Hey, Arturo Shoe. Now look, it wasn't my bowl. It was a bowl I found that I threw dice in that became teeth. Obviously. I mean, I could try putting it on the ground. What did the journal actually say about that? The prophecy is revealed. Sure. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. I know where I want to go, it just doesn't seem like I can go there right now. I'll look over here again. You want a drink? No. Greetings, definitely not him. No. Okay. Oh, it's a toggle. Well, it says hold right click to hold your breath, I think is what it said, but maybe it's like, maybe it said press up. Oh. I was too close, apparently? Apparently it's too close. Well, maybe the Earth God protect me. There is, in fact, nothing else here, probably. I mean, might as well put this here, see if it does anything. Yeah, we just did that before you came, man. Definitely. Right, right there. A mirror? No. I don't actually see this one. School anthem. Actually has a decent melody. Looks, however, feel like another one of those propagandas promoting patriotism. School motto and rules. The first thing in orientation was to memorize the school motto and rules. All that be honest, be brave, be loyal, be frugal stuffs, and making sure you knew it was Principal Mr. Shin who established these foundations for us. So... turn the wheel with the laws of the universe to reveal the path ahead. So we got turn the wheel with the laws of the universe. We've got 623, and the prophecy is going to be revealed if we can figure out how to actually apply our bullet blood. Give it to the celebrity. Nothing else we can interact with in here. Just for completeness sake, we'll do that. I can't get to another floor of this school. I mean, maybe we could just run past it and get wrecked. But, like, that's not the implication of what we're supposed to be doing. I already tried it on this, right? Yeah. Like, the game is telling me it should be able to progress some way over here, but... I knew where I wanted to use the blood as soon as I picked it up. We just can't get there. Left of Scarillo, so it is the way to get to other floors of the school. Way to get to the second floor and the third floor. I don't like that there's no way to save over here, and then it doesn't make sense that the game would be asking me to like run past her here, considering how everything else in the game's been set up so far. But there's like nothing else we can do. Well, you need a food offering to distract her and then hold your breath. The red writing around the mirror's been there. I can't get to the nurse's office. It's left of here, Drain. The ghost's position always seems to reset. Probably. I mean, we can try to lure them to the ring. Doesn't really seem like it should do anything. I do kind of zip around. And yeah, the position's back to where it was. Okay, you don't necessarily need a food offering then. Every other time they've had one, so it's implied heavily that you did, but guess not. I feel blessed. Do I have any more paint thinner for that? The splattered blood outside's maybe just to further emphasize that you're supposed to do this. The blood sank into the marks. What can I use to print out the engravings? Making a print with a notebook. Oh hey, it's our combo, huh? Written the symbols and numbers from Yi Qing, or the Book of Changes, an ancient Chinese divination text, microcosm of the universe, and a symbolic description of the processes of change. All right then. The prophecy is told. Is there anything else? Who engraved these marks? I guess that... I mean, we could go check out the riot here, too. I think, like, as long as we don't trigger them to begin with, we can... hold our breath. What else we got over here? I mean, we know what to use the code for, but I kind of want to poke around elsewhere here where we can. Oh, that's just the other set. Alright, good work, me. We already did go over here, didn't we? Yeah, it was blocked by the metal bars. Alright. Kind of forgot all about that. Oh wait, this is still... I thought I'd already gotten down both floors. Alright, so... dashed at the top and bottom, dashed at the top, top, middle. So top, bottom, top, top, middle. Oh, 623, not 624. Alright, we're on the other side of the barrier. Maybe we'll get our Metroidvania unlocked to open boarded doors. Well, maybe that never happens. There's a lot of boarded doors. Oh, good. This looks wonderful. Kind of impressive, though, really. I feel blessed. I think we could use some wall climb, too. That'd be pretty good. Dim red glow emanates from the classroom. When red debris on the ground is not notes this time. The counselor's office. We've made it. Anything else? Nope. Just an awkward dead end we can kind of hide outside of. Grapple beam. I don't know about that. Hi. I mean, I guess we're running. I don't think those bulletins were there before. Yeah, this hallway is longer to the left than it was to the right. Alright. Oh, good. This, Amitabha Buddha. Someone's written Buddha's name all over the wall. Piece of ripped counseling record. Age 17. Mother is a housewife. Negative, troubled attitude. Constant tardiness, gradually improving. Require follow-up. Encourage leisure activities such as reading. Signed by faculty members, Counselor Cheng Ming Hui, Homeroom Teacher Yin Sui Han, JROTC Officer by Gu Fong. Oh, okay. There's an argument, and it's foggy outside. My bed. I sleep much better on my own bed. Orb. They say I should enjoy my youth, but I find it difficult. What happens after graduation? Where should I go? Will I end up like Mom? Stop worrying so much, Ray. Life moves on regardless. Be hopeful. At least this weekend's going to be. Someone clean the dust up? Probably Mom. I feel like there's no privacy in this house. It's like trash. What? Mom's throwing my stuff away without telling me. The photo with a quote written on it. Remember, hope is a good thing. Maybe the best of things. And no good thing ever dies. Oh, fun, Eldris. I hate it when she's like this. Or when, no, when she does this, I guess. But not does like this. I had to take my best guess. A well-built closet. It was part of Mom's dowry. All right. Okay, it's already muted when we tab back. Well, probably a fine time for a break here, so let's take one, huh? I mean, you can interpret it a lot of different ways. Like, to think of that as a more positive sentiment, I would say that, like, good people live on in the people that they have touched, right? So even if they have passed away, they have always impacted the people around them, you know? Aha, pathetic. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes and see where else this game takes us, huh? Alright, we are back. And I don't really know that we've got like strong opinions on the game so far, because like it seems like most of what it's doing so far is just kind of setting and theme and atmosphere and stuff more than anything like heavier. So we kind of it feels like it's doing a lot of setup so far more than anything else, I guess, and we'll see kind of where it goes, I suppose, huh? Because we're like a third of the way through it or something like that. They're fighting again. Feeling a bit sleepy now. I should go back to bed. Oh yeah, it's foggy. Alright, guess we're going to bed. If a paper plane could whisk my dreams away from here, where I could wake up and find myself in a foreign land, to start a new life as a stranger to all. Oh, how wonderful that would be. All right then. The command post? So this is the middle of the field. Paper darts as far as the eye can see. Our flagpole stand. The ropes keep knocking on the poles. An old brick building we used to call the Red House. The Japanese used this place as a barracks during their occupation. There's a note on the desk. Black and white impermanents. According to legends, they are two ancient officials. During a routine inspection, misfortune befell them and they perished trying to protect one another. The Lord of the Dead, seeing their loyalty, appointed them the duty of messengers of death. It was then that people who died would see them arrive to claim their souls. Heba Wushang. Hey, look. Two figures are carved on the door. These are supposed to be guardians, but they look more like the Heibai Wushang. Their hands look like they should be holding something. Yeah. Alright then. One tells the truth and the other lies. Yeah. I mean, okay. This should be the Puppetry Club's workshop. Oh good, we're gonna have puppets. There appears to be a puppet head chilling around here already. A puppet theater on a hand-drawn cart. During summer break, the boys in class would use this as their battle tank. Fortunately, they quickly broke the wheels. Lantern Spectre. If you chance upon a lantern spirit, avert your gaze and stand unmoving. When it comes near you, still your breath. Do not panic, and it will keep on moving. This one especially. Glass speakers here are from our biology lab. They're each holding puppets inside. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, Frankfurt. Been a minute indeed. Good to see you. And thank you for 17 months as well. That's, How does this school afford this many puppets? That's all I'm saying. Large massive puppets hanging from the ceiling. Can we touch it? Is fire hot? Brick furnace. I remember back then, Mom said she burned spirit money to bless our health and good fortune. I always thought it was closer to dealing with the devil. I mean, it's something burning time. Is that one separate at all? No, I think that was just this mess here. Okay. Up we go. Gate to the roof is locked. Roots are growing out of the seams, blocking the door. Phew. Sneezes are growing out of the face. A pungent, mossy smell permeates. I mean, flickering light is always inviting, right? There are various films on this rack. They seem to be all tangled together. Film in the media room is being projected from here. Our military education class often played political propaganda. The instructor always had a million things to say about whatever happens in the film. Are there any other films I can play? Do I need, like, scissors to unjumble these or something? Just the wind to the right, Okay. Board's all moldy now. Slogan reads, "Leave your death in the hands of others." Yeah, I don't really like that slogan. Alright, I don't have a lighter to light the incense. An unmarked grave embedded in the middle of the room. Shouldn't be anything buried underneath. Oh, I can take incense. Grave of Wei Chang Ting. Oh, right. Wei, he already... Is the legacy of the deceased always just a mere rock? As far as what this game is about, well, it's a psychological horror Taiwanese game set in the 60s. Sort of. Greetings, Sojek. When did all this writing appear? Stitcher, is this about an informer? The slogan reads, "Patriotism demands of us the sustained sacrifice." Yeah, that's even worse than your other slogan. Probably, yeah. Patriotism is a disease. Well, that's a lantern. Nothing currently creeping with said lantern. Oop. Hey, Baldwin. This is, in fact, a game where you hold your breath. Yes. Like so. Alright, basement. Oh, good. Kneeling figure with a wooden token on its back. Can't really tell who it is with a hood on its head. Wooden stocks and shackles. Bit of dried bludge on the edges. Some blood on this one's hood. But we don't have anything to light it with. I'll do as my mom does, with incense in hand, ignoring the kinds of prayers she'd prefer. I ask the gods only for a way to live as myself. What was that sound? Well, I'm gonna keep going this way first. The cell's empty. Smells like rotting plants. What kind of criminals do they lock up here? Another kneeling figure. Who are these supposed to be? Hey, Khadgar. Does this game have jump scares? It has at least a little bit, yeah. Alright, well, we've got the spirit money. Metal door. The cell's empty. Still, always was been. Did I just say always was been? Yeah, I'm sticking with it though. Always was been. Oh, good. Prison gate's open. The wooden token on the statue's back is loose. Oh, I didn't even ask if I wanted to take it. It's a wooden token. Kind of looks vaguely sword-like. Hey there, motherboards. It should lead to the atrium, not from the other side. I mean, assumingly just go ahead and burn things. I don't think. Oh, cat! Oh, God! Are you okay? They just rolled off. They caught themselves, though. You're okay. You have not managed to roll off of that in your sleep before. Mostly. They caught themselves. They knocked off the thing that they were sitting on, though. The cat's doing the jump scares. Yeah, there you go. I'm still like fairly sleepy. Didn't completely wake you up. You look like sleepy and like you just had like a hint in your eyes of like malice towards me, like it was my fault you rolled off up there. Like you could just like snooze on the bed if you didn't insist on being all high up all the time, but there you go. Comfortable. I mean, I guess you could technically roll off the bed too, but you have more room here, and it's a much shorter drop if you do roll off. Was this where the furnace was? Yeah. Alright. Let's get good fortune, everybody. Oh, otherworldly spirits. I offer the spirit money to ask for your protection. The fire went out? The furnace has suddenly gone cold. Is something in there? How can this be? It should have been reduced to ashes if it was inside. Got a feathered fan. Hey, Star Grasper. Oh good, the puppets are moving now. Oh, alright. To the land of the puppets we go. We still have our same inventory. These human-like objects are filled with evil over time. Deal with them as with the lingered. Okay then. What? Like one long bit of text after I waited to see if you had any more text. Foul thoughts gather and accumulate until they one day take on a thought of their own. They begin to twist into a monstrous storm. don't know if we can hold our breath through all of that, though. Yeah, just barely. Alright. Alright, so we got a cardboard sword token and a feather fan. Let's go back to the left here. I never went to the left here. See what's over here. It's gonna be a lantern chick, probably. No, that's just the flagpole. We lost our, we probably lost our candle a long time ago, and I didn't even notice. You know, probably would, like, you know, we transported in, like, time and space, like, our third and second time or something. The field collapsed here. Everything's flooded into a river of crimson mud. There doesn't seem to be an end. Alright then, well, there was not much for us over here, it would seem. It's all old and battered. The paper airplanes tied into a bit of dialogue right before it took us to this place. So we got a paper. Oh yeah, that's two things for them to hold. So I guess that's probably forward, huh? And chill air drifts inward. Those little floaty bits. Are we going into the upside down here? All right, President Golfer. I assume it's a cane, but I'm gonna assume it's a golf club. Copper statue of the president can be seen from almost anywhere in the school. Feels like I'm being watched. Little panopticon setup almost. The windows are covered in protective talismans. Hey, it's a phone. There's nothing important on the bookshelves. But keep looking, maybe there is. I need information. I have to pick up the receiver to dial. Okay, we'll pick up the receiver then, fine. No information. Okay. Mm-hmm. Clearly. I don't actually remember when 911 was established in the States. It's more recently than you would think, but... cabinet looks familiar. There's a key inside. $1968. Okay, yep, there you go. It is not a universal thing, in fact. I think there's actually an achievement for trying to dial 110. I think I accidentally got it by doing what I did. I did 4110. Oh yeah. So I did 110. I just did the 4 first. Yeah. The achievement was, why did you think that would work? No, face away. Metal door inside. Might be another way around. I didn't know we were playing Antechamber. I didn't expect this to be quite this non-Euclidean. Music room. There's a piano inside. It's probably last used during our freshman chorus competition. I get that reference, Cad Guy. We have music class scheduled every semester. It's mostly used as a testing center, though. In the middle of the room hangs a birdcage. A puppet lies locked inside. It's got a hood on. I've never seen this style before. Okay, it's been too long. Let's see. No. Oh. We're missing keys. I mean, I can, I guess, do with that. There's only 4, but we don't technically need all 5. But... oh no, there's one over here. Okay, we can use that. No. There we go. Interesting, Detention. Yeah, I didn't think this was a key I could press over there. Can't, so. But that one doesn't do anything. No, it doesn't do anything anyway, so. We basically got 5 keys. I can't do the rest of the melody because I need to go up here to do the rest of that. I mean, I can do the second part, I guess, but I'd have to actually remember how to do that. I don't know, if you want to be back... Alright, Cat, let me fix the thing you knocked over if you want to be back up here again, I guess. Knocked stuff down awkwardly. Oh, this was all a diversion just to steal my chair. I see. You get up here, so I fix that, and then you immediately hop down on my chair instead. Yeah, that follows. That follows. I'm still gonna fix your thing up, though. If I can get the towel straightened out here. I mean, if you want a little more screen time, I guess I can give it to you, kitty. Oh, that thing's situated. It's just like awkwardly slouched over my chair looking at the floor. No, stop hanging on. Let's move you back over here, friendo. No, don't hop back on my chair. That's I would like to sit there, please. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No? We're done there. Sorta. Yeah, you're at that quasi-done spot where if I paid this right, you'll probably tolerate it, but ready to buy me. Alright. I'm sure there's plenty of other things I can do with 5 notes, but... I don't think it actually showed our school anthem in any way I could transpose here. No. Man, yeah, I haven't played anything in so long, even the couple of melodies that I know kind of well. Most of them need more than 5 notes, though, it turns out. That's really the main melody I've got that needs 5 notes, and I can only do part of it. Okay, cat now does want out. Let's see. No. Key on the left ain't anything either. I think I need a few more keys to do the X-Men theme also. Could probably do like the first couple bars of Steven Universe until it goes higher. Like, it would probably be a little off key on those keys, but it would kind of work. The hallway light switch. The broadcasting room. There's some playback devices inside, but you won't need to go here unless someone sabotages comms for some reason. That's pretty rare, though. Oh, that looks inviting. On the table are some broadcasting equipment. The speakers are emitting a small staticky sound. You can almost hear whispering. trees grown through the wall. There are leaves all over the room. Moss grows on the door and the windows. Large 8-track player. It's usually used for school broadcast. The power's connected. Do I just need to stick an 8-track tape in? That seems to be the case. It should be used to switch tracks. Each tape usually has 4 tracks recorded on it. Thus the name 8-track. Door's been unlocked. Is this to the other side, the atrium thing? Yeah, okay. Let's deal with this. It's not walking into a sewer pipe. We got barbed wire on the outside, yeah. Pair of mannequin hands. Is it set up for the puppet play? Sure, let's go with that. What's in the hidey hole? An 8-track. This one is labeled prohibited. The contents are probably censored. Oh, there's something that kind of looked like an eye peering over the fence, but that was just a speck of dirt on my monitor or something. Oh, good. It's just okay. Well, we found a film reel anyway. Bloodstained at that. Wait, where actually was the film thing? Is it up here? Or was it back in the left of the... Like, the 8-track thing was in the atrium area. Yeah. I wonder what's contained in this film. Only good things, I am sure. 0 to 5. 1, 2, 1. Should I be writing all this down? I guess so. 0 to 5. 1, 2, 1. So that's the number we're dialing, I guess. Is that, I mean, if it's in the 66 numbers, should be pretty good, right? Yeah, probably. Where was our phone? Oh, that's our roof. Hey, number, it's been a minute indeed. Thank you for 28 months. Got several old faces coming out of the woodwork tonight. That's where we came back in, right? It's certainly interesting, yeah. Like, has just enough of a unnerving nature to it that's appropriate with the movement and stuff, I think. The phone wasn't down here, I don't think. I guess the phone was through the door over here, maybe? We could also go back and do the other thing. I guess we'll go do the other thing. Okay. The switch was over here somewhere. Alright, I'm clear. I fixed lights. I can just run away from it, honestly. I'm going this way, so... This military song kind of sounds like Hi Ho the Dairy, yeah. Oh, good God. What if it's pretty fast? I'm wondering if Audacity would help, but... Oh, it is playing elsewhere. Okay, right, because it's over the PA system. That probably makes it a lot easier. I already forgot where our piano was. Okay. Oh, it doesn't play while we're in here, then. Okay, so it does actually start in that. I actually thought it went down to start, but it doesn't. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, because I had that backwards, so it's... Yeah. Oh, good! What a performance, everybody. The cage door is open. Inside is a puppet. Take it out. A detached twisted hand. Fingerprints completely rubbed off. Yeah, when the it's also like this one's like specifically easier than like the Undertale piano puzzle, for example, because it's using the same exact instrument, right? You're not transposing a melody from a similar instrument. It's the same exact instrument, so you can match exact sounds, and that helps a lot, I think. Its attire is strangely familiar. Oh yeah, so we need to find the phone. Alright, well that's pleasant. Glad we came back here. Oh, nope, okay. Oh, you instantly die there. I decided to get impatient and see if we could leave earlier than I thought we could. Fine, fine. I don't want to hear you talk about the distressed cries of the weak. When you find yourself powerless, you choose to harm those that are frail. Oh man, you could use that for some death warping, probably, to get places faster. Yeah, okay. Strats. It was strats all along. Wait. Miss Fane, your country appreciates your assistance. I'm kind of pausing. I'm like, did Ray like turn in her mom for communist talk or something along those lines? Or her classmate? What's left is only the dial tone. Talisman's protecting me, I guess. Hi. Military police puppet. Alright, to one of our two stages for puppets, I suppose. The crest reward was a military puppet zapper, so yeah. What was he again? Okay. You know, just a fingerprint list of disfigured hand. In BD. Key fell out of the puppet's body. Back to the basement. So, what feels like wrong about? I guess it's just that we're like zoomed in more, basically. Yeah, there's definitely a perspective shift here that feels a little unnerving, like makes us like feel disproportionate with the surroundings. Wei, thanks for doing this for me. Not at all. I'm always willing to help if you ask. Though I'm sorry to have to drag you all the way here to my classroom. It's okay. My classroom has individual studies now. It would be a bother if we were there. You're sure nobody else knows about these meetings, right? Of course, miss. Absolutely not. One thing, though. This book list is quite sensitive in material. Please be careful with it. Yes, thanks for the reminder. I know reading these books could be trouble, but it should be our freedom to pursue knowledge, right? Yeah, I'm with you on that. In fact, I think Miss Yin also said something like that before. I think you're just like her. You're both courageous and talented. You think we're alike? I can't compare to her anyways. She's the principal's daughter, and they're known to be a family of successful scholars. It's okay. I believe she thinks highly of you. I remember she gave your work a nice compliment once. She said, "Strengthen thy wings. The sky's the limit." She really said something like that? Hey, let me ask you a question. I see Miss Yin and Mr. Chang chat a lot. Do you maybe know what kind of relationship they have? Paper bag left behind by Wei. I've been weak, but you once told me the pin is mightier than the gun. With proper use, I could use this unassuming list to practically destroy those in my way. Is there context you're missing? I mean, depends how much of the game you've seen, I suppose. The context is essentially like anti-communist and patriotic kind of scaremongering and like illicit materials being discussed, like banned books, things along those lines, and lists of people that are in a book club meeting about and like exchanging ideas and talking about these illicit illegal ideas and the reporting of these anti-state communist sentiments to the government, sort of things like that. It's pretty much the context. Oh, hey, we're on this side now. And there's definitely a strong implication that Ray has revealed this list to others. Miss Yen? What are you doing over here? As a teacher, I always show concern for students who are a little rebellious. Remember what you did? What? Have you forgotten, or do you not want to remember? You... just a harmless piece of paper, right? Instead, I had to die. He had to die. And many other students had to die. Was it you? You just keep causing me trouble. You're driving me crazy. Sometimes when you trip up, you're never able to get back up again. How dare you? This is all because of you. You ruined everything. If you had a problem, why couldn't you have come talk to me instead? Shut up! If you were gone, none of this would have happened. If you weren't here, all would be well. Justice King Wing. Mom likes to bring all her worries and concerns to you. Something I think is fruitless, but sometimes there's no one else to look to for help. My hands together in silent prayer, here are my questions. I, Feng Reishin, invoke your guidance. Will my parents who quarrel and fight have a second chance together? Yang Po, the laughing answer. You cannot cry over spilt milk. Is that so? But that was my family. My mom, and that person. We used to smile and laugh together. And then I also ask about prospects if it'll let me. There we go. Will I be able to live life by my choices and follow my heart down my own path? Yang Po, the laughing answer. So, I can only face reality obediently. And wait until God knows when? Do I have any other choice? Will I be able to live a simple life with loved ones and family? Yinpo, the crying answer. Do not seek what cannot be. Ah, this was just a humble request. You can be so cruel. Do I ask for too much? Is life just a never-ending bitterness? Or is it all just me? Divine answer. So, it is because of me. Youth is hardly ever given a choice, pushed through the grind until their innocence fades away. I've become a wooden horse on the carousel of life, a jumbled mess of lifeless emotion. Infused with frantic energy, I spin ever faster. So there is still more. A radio? It seems like the static in the room is coming from this. Maybe I can get something if I tune it a bit? Sounds like there's walking in the background. The atmosphere in the room's changed. Ceramic piggy bank. Broken up for one's desires. That is fully our room, right? Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the bed. I have to like stand up to see it not faded on the monitor angle there. There's a puddle of clear water on the ground. Well, they stop at this one, so I'm going in this one, I guess. Oh, interesting. They kept walking, but there was no footprints. I don't think I'm doing this right. Yeah, then it seems to be the same each time. No footprints being made in the dark. We'll arbitrarily try all the other doors, but there's no reason any of the other doors should do anything here. It's weird how they want me to control this. Is it just the 2 stations? I guess so. Pre-broken piggy bank. Big round eyes waiting to be fed. And someone's home. I feel like Mom's always been a traditional housewife. She doesn't complain, even when wronged. I really don't like that. There's no way to go into the past anymore. Back then, besides the New Year's, Dad never drank at home. I miss the days when he had jokes and stories to tell. Can't see anything out of this window. Where else could this be? Glass juice cup. Pictures of Mom, Dad, and I. The eyes have been rubbed off. Why does it show a hand symbol here when it does the same thing as the eye symbol? I don't even have a bowl. What's this supposed to mean? Okay, we can't, like, it like feels like we're supposed to rotate it, but I mean, I guess I'll, like, write down the symbols and then write them down as if they were rotated correctly. And then that last one. Everyone wants a painting that cries blood. Strange quote on the door. Meet the right person at the right time. Oh, we filled the juice. We did have something to drip it into. It glows with a dull melancholy. Filled with sadness. I mean, I don't read it as a, like, poltergeist. I mean, that's the actions of our dad. Can I fill my piggy bank with sadness? No. I can add sadness to the water that is being walked, I suppose. Don't assume that's gonna do anything. No. I did not expect that to have no immediately visible effects. It will when we turn the lights off. Right. Yep. The sounds are all a lie. We've entered creepy medical zone now. We've already done like derelict school and puppets. Ad for a private investigator. Husband cheating, come home late. We specialize in tracking people. This looks like an ad for a PI firm. Alright, 7:10, 6:30, or blank 6:35. Three clocks. None of them are running, but it looks like I can turn the hands. Okay, so that's just freely open. We probably need some hands and then get some times for the other ones. Okay. Can't turn off the lights in this room yet. Back then, lying in bed, I could hear Mom and Dad chatting through the walls. They had such a bond back then. I don't know when their idle chatter turned into deafening silence. Later, Dad only came home when he got roaring drunk. Mom always huddled in a corner, trying to hide her tears. Teacher's desk, and there are plenty of assignment papers. Hmm? Turn the wheel with the laws of universe to reveal the path ahead. You'll see pretty shortly, motherboards. Maybe after the next break, maybe we wait until we finish this game. Meet the right person at the right time. Oh, the other way. Like, I guess maybe we do that later. I figure we're finding something here to put in the piggy bank, and then it'll be there on the other side. I didn't actually mean to go back here, but apparently we missed... So that's if we do nothing, right? That's where we're at, yeah. Oh, okay. So that's just a save, and there's nothing else here at all. Fair enough. What's going on? Giant piles of metaphor, mostly. Touching on a few different, subjects. Do I set the times? I guess I've got one thing I can sort of set the times to. So we'll try that. I don't actually know that those two hands are correct. I don't know which one was shorter there, but we'll try it both ways. Got several ways we want to try this. So nothing happened there. There it is. Okay. I don't have another juice box or a bowl. One day, Ted came home inebriated and tripped at the front door. I couldn't stand seeing him on the ground all the time, so I went over to give him a hand. Besides the stench of smoke, there was another smell. A faint smell of powdered makeup. Still nothing else we can do in here. Does it? Oh, well, it said at the right time, so I guess that works. But we didn't really meet a person at the time, it felt like. Not that we ever have anywhere else to go but back to that door now anyway. Oh. I mean, yeah, we did rotate them correctly, so that follows. These are some different colors. It's the Spirit Fair. I have received your paper plane. I was truly worried you were still having trouble at home. But it looks like my concern was slightly unfounded. Like the white daffodil, you are innocent, vain, and candid in nature. Perched aside a pond in your Snow White, admiring your reflection. Being different from others can be a tough way to live. But I think I can understand that feeling. You said you want to learn more about my time abroad. All I can say right now is that my past is rather complicated. Unfortunately, many horrible things have happened on this land in the last decade. Believe it or not, our society wasn't always like this, oppressive and cold. Perhaps we should take a stroll down the boulevard on the weekend. There are things our censored textbooks don't mention, but are definitely worth knowing. Toss my worries out and receive your guidance. Hey, Corian. Thank you for the raid. Hey there, man who stands. Would potentially be useful, Stargrasper. Oh, 3.0. New radio station. It's very... Be it probably nice if some of this was a little less gamified, but... Spoopy or just creepy? Oh, I guess I can see the distinction you're making there. I mean, some of both, as you usually expect, but more on the creepy and metaphorical side, I would say, overall. Knob turns, but the door won't budge. Follow that shadow in the dark, then you will be closer to the truth. Did I have reflections on the other ones too? I guess I did. Okay. It's a lot of these. Oh, there we go. Does that mean we want to go back here? Interesting. So if they're already like over here, well then look, I mean they were already hitting back here once I flipped that though. No, that worked though. This one's already still on. Yeah, so we want to actually leave that one on there. Yeah. Oh no, it was this one that I forgot how we had done it before. Okay. There we go. Turning the shattered mirrors on and off, why not? That would be far from the least sensical thing we've encountered so far. Father's study is always neat and tidy. He always gave off an air of seriousness, with a little bit of his own humor. I drew this when I was little. It was always kept, even when we moved the furniture around. There's the coin. I knew there was a coin waiting for us at some point, yeah. Theater's ticket counter. Alright, well, I'll be back with enough money for a ticket? Question mark? That's what I'm assuming, Zapper, yeah. Alright, it just turns into a movie ticket. Sure. I'm gonna skip the middleman. Oh. Well, alright then. Why not? Yuki-no-kan, welcome. Was this worth a movie ticket? I mean, probably. We even got some, frickin', some TWP, like from Cookserve Delicious 3. Bows or something? What were these called again? No, the Bao Baos were something different. I think. Those were more like dumplings. But yeah, these are like the you've got 3 different colors of sphere on a stick. Well, look, I realize these are eyes, but I almost know enough about the Taiwanese dish from a different game to... I mean, I basically know what it is, sort of. Basically, sort of. I'm sticking with basically, sort of. I think that's accurate. Dango, yes! Got there. Dongo, I think, actually would be the... But yeah. Theater's ticket cap. The theater door is locked. Oh, okay. We still haven't actually used the ticket officially, I guess. Good day and welcome! We hope you enjoy your movie. Yeah, I should probably change that setup on VAR. It's, fun if it works, but, like, it's out of context and incorrect, like, 90% of the time they make that sort of response. Welcome back, Power or not. I mean, everything's perfectly normal. I don't know what you're talking about. Achievement unlocked, more than a teacher. Sentimentally attached and dependent on it. I still have both shoes. Another note on the floor. A search warrant. Search warrant issued by the district court with a list of public officials involved in a bribery scheme. When I went home that day, Father had already been taken away. I asked Mom what had happened. She quietly replied, "Dad got his hands dirty, but he'll live." Hearing this, I felt as if she was smiling underneath. Assignment book. A reasonable excuse to enter the counseling office. The windows were all closed, right? Oh, we're this is how this looks now. Yeah. Alright then. Oh, we're on the right side. Okay, and we're also very large, and there's nails in the trees. The teacher's desk. On it are plenty of assignment papers. Okay. Room's still ends. This is the same room apparently. That one interaction. Miss Fane, the counseling process is near its end. I'm glad you're back on track. And hopefully won't be needing me anytime soon. If there isn't anything else, you should return to class now. I still have plenty of assignments to look at. It's over. No matter what's been written on here, there's only farewell. Save progress. There is a new door available, and we've got 2 items. The metaphors have been getting more tangled and messy in the last, 40 minutes or so. Let's see. It is time for a break, so let us do the break thing, shall we? We'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks, and see where else this blessed game will take us, I suppose. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, chat. Do we have a brief respite right now, or do we wait until after we finish detention and then have a respite? Which would be better? Yes, so a rest pit. Exactly. Why is this game tagged RPG, by the way? Do we dig our own? I'll dig for you, it's fine. Because Isaac is a roguelike Catholic. Puzzle also seems like a fairly strong stretch for this game, but sure. I mean, most people don't know that Rogue wasn't the first roguelike either, so, you know. Alright, no one has... I mean, I know I was vague, so understandable, but no one has expressed any preference on respite now or later, so I guess we'll do it later. And just hop back into the game for now, where we feel blessed. I guess we give the counseling paper to ourself. No, let's say it's shorter break than that, Sly. You want... Oh, how about the pendant? No? A glass cup of nauseating color, overflowing with the stench of human corruption. Plates and cups clash against the walls as Father's voice roared through the halls. After a series of curses seething, all that's left is Mother's weeping. Our family was once sweet together, healthy and caring when we gathered. And now, every night a restless sleep, every morning hard to wake. So it goes on day by day. The anguish digs ever deep. I was shattered into countless pieces, mirroring the crumbling of a familiar world. In a state of ceaseless decay, plunging into a river of despair, floating in limbo for the rest of our days. Anticipating when we meet, footsteps ever quick and slight, roaming through a neon forest, strolling past the dazzling light. I think it's better to go with a pure rhyme and not have the S there. I'm forcing my poetic opinions onto the game. I've become a little lark, brushing past the pretty flowers, chasing all the playful butterflies. I glide merrily by your side. I've been an actor in our play, long before the curtain's risen. Being held is ever comforting, longing for your love embracing. Listening to your many whispers, feeling each other's tranquil breathing. The white deer walked into my grasp. What a pleasant surprise, what a turn of fate. I want to keep this moment in my palms for eternity. All of a sudden, we stopped meeting. You became distant bitterly, colder than the sun could melt, air around you freezing instantly, and my frozen body's beating heart with each pulse, tearing itself apart. Again I'm left in abject solitude, in a house that I call home, in a space that I call school. A walking corpse whose mind's without, a sense of loss that's drowned with doubt. The items I gave were the progression with our relationship with the counseling, the paper airplane first with our family troubles, and then the necklace that they bought us, and I'm extrapolating that part to be clear, or gifted us in some fashion there, and then the counseling results release form thing. King Ming Hui, we need to talk about this. Monsieur, it's not necessary to raise your voice like that. Why can't I? What were you thinking, going after a child like that? Child? I was already studying abroad at her age. She's old enough to know what she wants. So what now? Will you lead her down this forbidden path? She only needs a push in the right direction, not for you to wrap your arms around her. Yeah, so this is exactly what I expected had happened, I guess. Given that she was earlier blaming Miss Yin, and that's kind of implied to be why she ratted them out to the anti-commie squad. This is our private matter. It's none of your business. How is it not? You're stuck in your little romance. Did you forget about us? We were already in the same boat, don't you forget. Yeah, I wouldn't say falsely implicated, but I mean, it's not a thing that should be a crime to begin with, you know? But no, Miss Yin was favorable towards free thought. A painful recollection. My soul is shattered into pieces. When I cannot put myself back together and forget everything. I open my eyes and welcome a barren world. Should I write down that number? Another chair, another stage, another act to play. I'm gonna look in the vent first. What's going on? I can't like leave the screen. I don't know what that sound was even, but our life would vanish, but not our guilt. I am you. Yet you are not me. It's the sin that makes you linger in this realm. Memories, like mirrors reflecting the true likeness of your soul. In a world full of pain and suffering, Feng Rei Shin, what do you fear the most? Believe that we are all born free, eager to walk on your own path, and afraid of losing yourself. You are me. Interesting. Gonna walk past it to save first. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Blocked by an unknown force. Assume this is as well. No, that one actually is not. Oh. Alright then. Sure. The way forward is the path to your past. However, the road ahead has crumbled. Lead me anywhere, and I will follow you like a shadow. Door handle is broken. Yeah, we're definitely on PB pace. If I could come in, then it should be across, but... The sliding door is wrapped in barbed wire. Outstanding Observer achievement. We've clicked on a sizable number of things, I suppose. So I can't go in there either. I guess we'll... Oh, wait, we can't go up. Yes. Never mind. I mean, we could go down. Yeah, sure. Let's see what other horrors haunted here. Who can be calling at a time like this? But if I loop around, are they still on the other side? Seems that way. Remember when you enrolled, so full of passion, participating in every school activity, showing off your academic abilities, grabbing the attention of your peers and teachers. Then things took a turn for the worse at home. All the attention quickly turned into unwanted scrutiny. So you chose... Little column 1, little column 3. This place is completely lifeless. Even ideas are buried here. Remember to thoroughly destroy each book, and add the spirit money to throw them off. There can't be any intact book pages, or else this would be for naught. Hey, Wei? You're closer with Miss Yin. I heard that she had to flee the country overnight. Is that true? I'm not sure. She never said anything about leaving. Unlike Miss Yin, we don't have the connections to guide us to safety. Aren't you afraid? Well, actually, what bothers me the most is... Do you know how the reading list got leaked out? Stop asking questions. I'm as clueless as you. Let's just hurry up and finish this. We don't want to get caught. written verdict from court. Cheng Minghui, district-level educator, is found guilty with students Wei and others of collusion with communist forces. Cheng Minghui is to be put to death after the court's ruling. Wang Chengting pleads guilty to affiliation with communist forces, reading of prohibited text with rebellious and corrupt thoughts. Will be sentenced to 15 years jail time. The bonfire of hope is almost depleted, diminishing in the wind. Some of the book contents might conflict with your everyday thoughts, but the material will help you engage in reflective and independent thinking. Well, let's call it a day. I do want to remind you all again to never mention the book club to anyone else, for that might put yourself and others in great danger. And Wei, I'd like to ask you a favor. Yes, Miss Yin. Is it about the new books? I've already given the list to Mr. Cheng. He said the shipping company won't help us anymore, but he'll figure something out. The government is enforcing restrictions on all imports. Soon, the book club might come to an end. Miss Yin, why are things like this? I'm sorry, Wei. There's nothing I can do either. Just one more thing before you go. Mr. Cheng never brought us any of these books in the first place, right? Huh. I know I can always count on you. Blacklisted to return home for burial. Half a century in exile, blacklisted to return home for burial. During the period of martial law, Miss Yin Suihan was a wanted political fugitive. She was lucky to evade arrest and left the country only to be blacklisted. She traveled the world fighting for human rights and freedom of expression, but unfortunately died of lung cancer at the age of 50. Her last wish was to be able to return to her hometown. Now this wish can be achieved with the lifting of martial law. And that door that wouldn't open will now open, maybe? Yeah. The door is barred by a broom, and there's a note on top of it. Snitcher. Remove the broom. More comfortable if you played sitting down. Excerpt. That time, in fear, forcing herself to breed hatred. Who knew that she would take that leap and leave this world behind? Nary a last word, because of fear? Remorse? The reason remains undecided. I was left with a blur of confused thoughts spiraling through my mind. When I saw the sunlight again, things had changed drastically. My loved ones and teacher went to a higher place. She was buried in an unmarked grave, leaving me a decrepit man. I don't expect this game to go meta-narrative, Dragona, but... You feel blessed. I guess it's... There's a note on the cart. That's where the cart was, yeah. Isn't this problematic? Oh, we can have her stop rather than fizzle. But she starts walking with me again at the same distance. Huh. Oh, I can, yes. Sure. Acting immediately on one's determination. This is the philosophy he believed in. That someone should take fate into their own hands. With you following him, what ideas do you hold? I mean, it was a clear best answer. A clear worse answer. And then the third answer is the one that most of us kind of find ourselves heading towards, regardless of how we feel on the other fronts. That is a charming thought. So life has gained a goal. Next to him, you found yourself. You are me. No matter how many times this replays, nothing can be unwound. You can never redeem yourself. Instructor, bye. Oh no, that's her, yeah. This is the book list I mentioned before. I found it on our teacher's desk. Miss Fang, the country appreciates your assistance. Did you think finding something to rely on would stave off your fear? One day, however, he was gone, just like that. You've lost everything you can depend on. What choice will you make now? It's not that much difference between 1 and 3. But 3 has just like this edge of callousness to it. Yeah, I suppose the broader answer is to do number 2, and then when that fails, do number 1, huh? Mm-hmm. Going back down? I did not expect to go back down, to be honest. Memories are like a mirror, reflecting the true likeness of your soul. Maybe you still want to forget. Maybe you're still afraid. Sure, Oddvar, yeah. Facing your own aspirations, but not confessing to the truth. I am you. Yet you are not me. The recurring theme isn't, like, resonating. Like, I'm not understanding that recurring theme too well. Constantly cycling over and over, with only the river Sanzu at the end of your journey. Yet the knot of sin still lies unsolved. The bridge leaping to Paramita. I wish you wouldn't, like, the text disappears really fast. So the Requiem, with a warm crescendo, welcomes you once again. I was saying the I am you, but you are not me theming. The Rivers of Blood are a little more straightforward. And the eyes around every corner probably should have been more straightforward, but wasn't quite as obvious. Sin. Life ends, but sin is permanent. In silence I await my curtain call. That is an interesting producer name. Smiler is an interesting name as well. Coconut Island. 5, just the number 5. I still don't understand the game, least bit. I mean, it's a very human story. Just kind of touching on how easy it is to make a mistake like that, and damn people to unjust fates. It is different depending on how you answer the questions. I wouldn't assume. Oh, apparently there are other endings. Okay. I would not have expected there to be like split endings. That seems kind of weird, but yeah, that's what I would say. Definitely, yeah. This is just revisiting what has already happened. Choose all 4 answers correctly. So we don't choose quiet acceptance, huh? Fair. I suppose. Alright then. Did we not collect all the notes, Yuki? We got an achievement for collectors, so I kind of assume we did, but... Hey, there's Alta. Previous to... Oh, like, I don't know where this loaded us back up. I just assumed that if there's a split ending, it wasn't BS, but apparently it is? Or is there some way to go back to them? I mean, there doesn't appear to be any way to do that, is there? There's just new game and continue. Oh, there's a chapter select over here. Okay. Didn't see that new option. That's a bit annoying, but I guess we can probably go through it fast enough. Is there anything else over here anyway? Because we didn't actually look, I suppose. And if we need all notes, we should make sure we didn't miss anything over there. We're probably gonna have to pick up stuff that we already picked up. That's annoying too. But tell me if I miss anything. Backseat that aggressively, please. What do you fear the most? Losing myself was the, quote, correct answer, I believe. Yeah. As it should be. It's kind of a, like, it's a bit annoying just because, like, well, I guess I would have only answered... I'll have to check on the one after this. I don't remember that one. But one I just decided to answer, like, more... passively yes, but, like, more honestly, I guess. But I don't remember what this one was. There's no... we can't activate that switch, so around we go, I guess. We have to go all the way around, yeah. But yeah, definitely tell me if I missed a silly note or whatever. Maybe they're already saved from before? No. Okay. And then things took a turn. I mean, grim acceptance seems like the the least passive, actually. The other two were like ignoring and escapism. To escape. I mean, I guess escape can have more positive meanings here, but the context really makes it look like escapism rather than escaping the situation. I guess they mean escaping the situation. Language is complicated. Did y'all know that? But yeah, like boiling it down to that, like that really reads as like escape. Basically, you know, just focus on watching TV, listen to the radio or whatever, focus on your studies and just kind of ignore the problems around you. The world is immeasurably vast. There is always a place to hide. You are me. Hey there, Toad. Again, but escape is like worse than acceptance. Like that's what I'm saying. Cathodic in the way that it was phrased, but they meant escape in a different form. So I stand by my answer. The prompting was problematic. And if anyone is just joining us, we did all of this already. We've just got to do it slightly differently for a different ending. So we got that note. And having it like as a split ending too also, I mean, it makes some sense, like I understand it, but it's also kind of awkward because it also kind of weakens the emotional impact when you have to like go back through stuff that you just saw over again, you know? Especially when you have to do it so slowly. You don't have to get the other ending. I mean, this is true. I'm reasonably satisfied with the existing experience we already had. Are you saying that's the only other note we have to get there? Or, well, otherwise just keep prompting me, I guess. Snitcher. Yeah, the other question should be pretty straightforward. The escape one was just multiple meanings of escape. That is an aspect, but they're boys. But I mean, that was still an interesting and worthwhile experience, though. Which, I mean, there's strong reasons I identify with our friend Flowey the Flower. I mean, I guess we'll save again. Oh yeah. I'm like, why do we have to do this again? Because yeah. Determination. What ideas do you want? A charming thought. You are me. And then upstairs. Oh. What do we have to do to open that? Oh, we walked out here first. Okay. I suppose that's a reasonable indication that there are alternate names. The country appreciates your assistance. Glory to Aristoska. You've lost everything you can depend on. What choice will you make now? Sometimes the correct answer is quietly accept, but only after trying to take them back, I suppose. The instructor's sharp gaze was stifling. You steeled yourself and performed without hesitation. In that one moment, transforming into a pitiless patriot. Easier than you think, right? You are me. From the white deer to my white daffodil, fate holds us apart. So let us meet again in another life. To our freedom. Open the door. Chang Minghui, you are suspected of spreading anti-government propaganda, smuggling banned books, and organizing illegal gatherings. The court has already obtained the necessary evidence. We now arrest you on the grounds of rebellious activities. Do not resist on pain of death. Looks like it will be difficult to escape this time. Fine. Take my head so that I may join my brothers and sisters in death. Why? Aren't people born to live freely? To think openly, to speak their minds without restriction or fear? Freedom of belief, love, and self-realization. Being with you was a happiness of the simplest and purest kind. I couldn't help but think, when we could be hand in hand, living an untroubled life. But in the end, this is only a fool's dream. I too am vain like the daffodils, fixated on my grandiosity. The world is not ready for the likes of us. Daffodils died by a river of crimson blood, decaying rust-like into the void. This leads to the main city. Evidence of vandalism alongside many signs of protest. Stuff in the journal, that makes sense. Amnesty certificate. Crime declared invalid. Thought I would rot in jail. I didn't expect to live past martial law. People say I'm a victim of politics. My crime was written off, but my youth is long past. Something lost can never be regained. Letters from home. My son Changting. Even though I witness sickness and death on a daily basis, this still fills my heart with grief. Your mother's disease was utterly untreatable. I can only hope she died without worry, without pain. A person's body can be physically locked up, but your mind is always free to go where it pleases. Father hopes you can still get some peace of mind in this situation. Stay warm, stay safe. Your father, Jia Zin. Jia Shin, probably, yeah. Eventually, Mother still passed away. Father didn't take it well, and had to take a break from his clinic work. His written words were spirited and calming. They supported me during my darkest days. Torn piece of court verdict. Cheng Minghui, district level educator. Yeah, okay, that's the rest. Or no, we saw that, but 15 years of my life were taken away by a piece of paper. I can still clearly remember when the military police came knocking and carried me off in front of my mother. Little did I know that was the last time I would see her face. After being released from jail, I haven't had any contact with Miss Yin. I couldn't believe it at first, but I heard she had passed away abroad due to lung cancer. Like with my mother, only after seeing her ashes with my own eyes was I able to realize I had lost a familiar part of my heart. Forever. And we'll read this one again, I suppose. That time and fear, forcing herself to breed hatred. Who knew that she would take that leap and leave this world behind? Nary a last word because of fear. Remorse? The reason remains undecided. I was left with a blur of confused thoughts spiraling through my mind. When I saw the sunlight again, things had changed drastically. My loved ones and teacher went to a higher place. She was buried in an unmarked grave, leaving me a decrepit man. It doesn't matter what I was feeling back then. Only pain and sadness remain. Metal lodging for laborers. Less to be demolished. All to be demolished. Barred from the heavens and hampered from the underworld. Alone and wandering, forever she goes. Pitiful. Last time I assumed you weren't going to say anything and you tried to say something right at the very end. No? Okay. Large banyan trees been cut down. It's weathered the storm of generations, yet it fell under the sharp edge of human design. Hey there, Sneejan. Catholic. Okay. Damn kids. Finger. Hmm. Oh, we got strings now. Happy Dog is one of the testers. I think the follow-up game by the same developers was Motherboards, but this is fully still available as far as I know. Low score, boy. Yeah, Devotion. That was the other one. Back to school achievement. The jumping through more hoops ending. Yeah. Well, I suppose that was Detention. Yeah, like the horror aspects are almost only there to kind of, in a way, soften the real life horror, you know? But yeah, probably the like most general statement, like it feels just like a weird kind of statement, but it's a very human story, right? Like I can empathize with it. Like everything makes sense as something that could absolutely happen in a situation that you put into like that. Well, if anyone was coming for spookiness, that's not really what we delivered with this game. Instead, we just had a sad and emotionally powerful story instead, but it was good. I wasn't entirely sure how much I would care by the end, because like by the time we were taking our first break, so like an hour and a half into the game or whatever, it was like doing a lot of kind of slow setup, and I'm like, okay, this is interesting. It's kind of a horrifying setting and stuff, but they did manage to land the emotional hits. Although to be fair, it's not that hard to make me cry, but